And good evening, one, good evening, all. We are back live and exclusive to twitch.tv. I am your host, Swishbone, for the remainder of the evening, and the chat box is over in that direction. If you want to get any comments in, I'll do what I can to interact with you all for the remainder of the evening. We are back here playing Vandal Hearts, and at the end of the last stream, we got started into the second chapter, having rescued 3 soldiers of Captain Magnus, I believe his name is. I'm losing my train of thoughts. Now, before we go anywhere, the first thing I need to do is actually go to the dojo. And the reason for that is I have new party members, and there's a chance that I'll be able to level up and advance some of my characters. Meanwhile, good evening, Chris. I see you jump in the chat over there saying, good evening, just finished part 1. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it. Thank you very much, and good to see you, matey. How are you doing? Of course, last night, over on your YouTube channel, you managed to finish the playthrough of Watch Dogs, which was really good fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what you play next week. Of course, on Saturday, you can catch Chris JT1985 on his Twitch channel playing Expedition 33 Clair Obscura, or however you pronounce that title. And I think I always sound kind of odd, Chris. At 1.5 speed, I don't even want to imagine it. Right, so let's get going. So, as we mentioned before in this game, literally when you get to the 10th level, you can advance your character. Now, I've already had Kyra go down the route of Hawk Knight. I'm going to keep my other archers as archers for now, because we do encounter quite a lot of the flying enemies, so having some arrows will be very, very useful. So you are going to become a bowman, Diego Renault. Yep, so we'll grant him the power of light and darkness. Ah. So this is Clair Obscura Expedition 33 that you'll be playing on the Saturday. I must say, I tried to give Diego that kind of voice because his surname is Renault, as we know, French car manufacturer. Not sure it quite works. Now, Eleni, she can either become a monk or a sorcerer. The monk class, I said it on the last stream, is kind of like a weakened version of a swordsman and not that useful. So I'm going down the traditional black mage route. So hopefully this won't take us too long, and then we can get into the main crux of the story. There's only a few characters I need to level up. That's a bit more like a sorcerer's look, isn't it? The big staff and everything else like that. Huxley's already been moved forward. Kyra has 2, as has Grog. This new soldier, I mentioned it before, guardsmen. They are very strong physically, but they take loads of damage from magic and are very, very slow. So swordsman is where you're going to. Amon, unfortunately, is level 9. He can't advance yet. But Sarah can, so she's going to also follow Huxley as a bishop. And also, good evening, Avian. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. All going well here. Thank you very much. Good to see you. We're into the second part. And here we go. We're going to take Sarah down the route of the clergy. So we're going to have 2 white mages and the black mage. Not bad. And I think that's it. I say Amon, unfortunately, I can't level up because he's only level 9. Hopefully after the next battle, I'll be able to advance him up a class as well. So we'll quickly save our game. There we go, that's good. And we'll quickly speak to people in the tavern just to find out what's happening here. Yeah, thank you for saving us. If it wasn't for you, we might have been mindless zombies forever. Before the revolution, the royal family made it illegal to study the ruins. They were afraid that archaeologists would discover that the legend about the royal family and the origins of the country were untrue. Recently, they found out there was an advanced civilization here long, long ago. Wonder who that is then. Those royals were a corrupt bunch, alright. And yet they were of the Asha dynasty, children of Terora the Messiah. Perhaps one day we will be punished for overthrowing them. Yeah, I found this weird fruit the other day, but then it dropped while running away from a monster. That was right next to that cross-shaped poisonous swamp. Interesting. Cross-shaped poisonous swamp. Okay, let's see if we can find that. Wait a moment, Ash. If you're going to the ruins, I'd like to go with you. Unlike the villagers, the soldiers can't be cured. There's no other way. So I'll free them from their nightmare with my own blade. I'm going too. If I don't, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. You going too, right, Amon? We just escaped and you want to get back there? You're going to make me go alone? Oh, come on. Oh, now that's manipulative. That is ultimate manipulation. Oh, you're going to leave me on my own? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Okay, I got it. I'll go too. Well, she got what she wanted, I suppose, so... I'm guessing this Loris Beach is where we're going next, so let's get going. Yes, Chris, don't go alone. Have my swords. That'll do it. Enemies. Not too many, but... Oh, there are more behind us. I'll take care of the ones back there. Don't be a fool. Damn, there's still more. We're totally surrounded. Stick together or we'll never get out of here. The old cliche of splitting from the group gets everyone surrounded. How frustrating is that? Now, before I do anything, he mentioned a cross-shaped swamp. You see, that's a vile bog. There might well be a hidden item here somewhere. So pardon me while I'll just quickly... Aha, here we go, check it out. I guess in the middle there, one of these squares is hiding that hidden item. And I'm going to need it. If it's what I think it is, it's going to be incredibly useful. So we'll start with an in-battle save. And what I want to do, ideally, if I'm going to be all the way up here, is I want to try and leave some enemies behind us that stay alive. So it might be a good idea to start. Yeah, if you can attack this golem from behind. Ow. That'll come in handy though. Quick level up. The first one looked like an arrow. Which one do you mean? Do you mean the one to the right or the one behind? Yeah, it does actually, you're right. I can see it does look like an arrowhead. I never noticed that. That's a complete arrowhead. You're absolutely right. What a coincidence. Yeah, if Kyra attacks from the top... That's good. Not as ideal as I'd like, but it gives us a chance. Tell you what, you might be able to steal some experience here, actually. Ah, no you won't. Unless... Ah, you can reach. Ooh, not quite enough to finish it. Yeah, it probably is a coincidental design choice. You're probably not wrong there, Chris, but it's still a nice observation. You're more observant of this kind of thing than I am. And that's a cross shape, so I can either go for those. If I go for that, I'll take one out. Yeah, I'm going for it. Nice. Ah, excellent. Ooh, not quite enough. That's annoying. That's extremely annoying. Although that is not, to be fair. Right, can your defense buff move reach Ash from here? Yes, it can. Good news. So with these kind of RPGs, you have to think very strategically. Hence why they're called strategy RPGs. Yeah, not in range to do a healing spell, unfortunately, which is annoying. It's worth casting spells where you can on your party, because that's how you get experience. Now, there is a fight coming up where I'm hopefully going to be able to do a colossal exploit. And if I do, it might make us quite dangerous. But for now, I'm going to do a Yu-Gi-Oh!, place a card face down, and end my turn. Close. And what's the swordsman going to do? That's the question. Not attack, but that's fine. That's okay. That could have been much, much worse. Ah, excellent. They're not quite coming over yet. They are and they're not. Look out for the poisonous areas. It's not just the poisonous areas you gotta watch out for. He's not yet got access to the move I want him to have access to, which is annoying. So, let's start by... getting a heal on you. Can do it from here, I might be alright. Oh, better yet. That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. I'm going to gamble on it. Side on attack. Okay, that's got us a way in. Because they are quite strong against swordsmen. The enemies that fly. They're quite powerful against swordsmen, so it makes them kind of annoying. If you stand there, I should be able to get Spellbind on both of these two. Excellent. That's exactly what I needed. The old self-healing is always good. And as you've got the fastest movement, you can make up the distance quickly. So this is the interesting thing about this kind of game. You've got to like try and plan your moves ahead and think where you're next going to deploy your team. Makes you feel a bit more like a strategic commander, and I quite like that. Now, out of curiosity, he's one square out. That's annoying. But there, he will be in range. Okay, and that's where I'm going to end my turn again. Yep, you poisoned yourself, pal. Go right ahead. You taste the poison. That's okay by me. You too. Taste the poison. Not sure it was wise to attack the one who's strong against you. That was a bad idea. That was in terms of, like, hierarchy of bad ideas, that was right near the top. That was a very, very silly thing to do. This is a gamble, but if it works... Not in range, damn it. However, if she stands there and uses piercing ray, that is in range. Right, Ash is in your way. There's not much point engaging that golem, because I believe that golem will pass on the next turn. I think he's going to be low enough health for us to finish him. And if that's the case, it makes my job much, much easier. You're already moved out. You can go to our aim on is. And... hang on. Right. Okay, that's useful now. Not far off full. As if Ash dies, the battle ends. I'm going to heal him. So the white mages do technically have a massive advantage when it comes to experience, because they can essentially keep on using moves on the party. I'm going to move Kyra here. Even though technically she can move further, it'll put her at risk of being hit by the archer. There you go. Thank you. No, good evening, Queen. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Just started another battle, having done a little bit of leveling with a couple of the characters. This could hurt. Yeah, that was painful. That's right. You accept the poison, mate. You taste the poison. Do a quick in-battle save here, because if the RNG doesn't work, I can just reload. Now, you might have noticed that things are going a little bit quicker at the moment. The reason for that is I've actually been messing around with the settings, and I found a way to overclock and make this go a bit quicker. Oh, see, I was talking about before about the RNG going against us. There's my proof right there, people. There is my proof. There's proof of the RNG going, nah, we're not going to let you do that. Well, I have a plan B. And that plan B... perfect. Is that. Off my battlefield. You're not allowed here. I wonder. Oh, you had to report a delivery driver for foul language. Oh, that's not cool. That's really not cool. Actually. Excellent. That's what we're talking about here. Right, Diego's quite low on HP. You can just move forward there for now, Clint. You've already moved, haven't you? So have you. Okay, and with that in mind... and I believe that's the end of my turn. So the reason that I'm not going back to kill these enemies back here is I want them alive, because there's an item I need to obtain. Attacking Amon. But Amon's not got the range to counter-attack, which is annoying. But it's okay. Right. Won't be this turn, but it will be on the next one. This isn't me being a coward, by the way. This is me planning a strategy. I basically want my party to be in position where they can receive enemies. But at the same time, not leave everyone exposed. Ah, so a slight rejudder in the staffing has made someone very angry at your company, is that it? That's not cool, because at the same time, it's not your fault. Ultimately, you know, if a decision's been made that affects the way the business operates, that's not something that you've asked for. You've not done it. So it's always frustrating when people do that, Queen. When they take out something that's a wider decision on people who can do nothing to influence it. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Apart from get the manager, I suppose. I'm sure Kevin or Karen would want to do that. Now, it's interesting, Queen. That's a comparison I didn't think of. But you know what? I think you're probably right. It does have that kind of echo of it. Right, first of all, hopefully, Kyra, if I'm right, no, don't do that. Examine here. Yes, there we go. We got a banana. Not much use by itself, but trust me, that is going to be something very useful for me, and I'm going to show you exactly why. Now, first of all, unfortunately, I've got an idea actually here. Let's try and make things more annoying for the enemy. But I can't do it until I've made some moves. Ah, this might work. Yes, I know the enemy is dead, but I've got an idea. Oh, nice one, Dolan. Perfect guard. Ah, one of those, Queen. I don't want to say much more, but I know what you're talking about there. The person who's managed to weasel their way back. Ah, he's in the wrong place. Okay. As long as there's a spare space between us. You can't attack. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, some people do think they're untouchable as a result. They win something and go, oh, that's it, you can't do anything to me now. And it's just not true at all. It's completely not true. Ah, even better. You're the only one I have a problem with. Has problems with everybody else, but apparently that's conveniently forgotten. He really doesn't like Sarah for some reason. Right, time to finish this. And there we go, the end of the fight. But yeah, I do think the RNG in this mode has got me a lot more perfect counters from the enemy, which is really irritating. That's fair, you've reported them and that's all that matters. Well, excellent. There's one thing I don't understand. How can these fortress ruins also be Terora's Ark? I don't completely understand either, but the idea of an ark may be the result of a bad translation from the ancient language of Juron. If there really was a great calamity, as is written, then the people would have been more likely to go inside a fortress rather than a ship. That's the thing. Where did Kaida go? Clint isn't around either. It's that creep! I saw him first! I hope you caught me here for a good reason. A warning, you fight too recklessly. I think I proved my prowess in battle. Oh, I admit you're a first-class warrior. You fight as if you have nothing to lose. There's a sadness to you. It's almost as if you don't care whether you live or die. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Wait. I guess I should thank you for saving me today. Did you have to have some kind of fight? I looked everywhere for you. He's a self-righteous jerk. Before you say that, mademoiselle, listen to this story. He saw his lover slain right in front of his own eyes. Ah, me well, good evening, Balmer. Just seen you jump into the stream. How are you doing, mate? That's fair. You've been avoiding Trails in the Sky due to the remake. Well, don't worry. I'm not going to spoil that game here tonight, or the sequel. And I'm not planning to play the third one anytime soon either, so you're going to be safe for now. Welcome to the stream, mate. Good evening. By the gods! It's been almost 3 years now. The scum who did it had a grudge against Clint, and Clint knew it. Bastard shot her and galloped away, all in front of Clint. He still blames himself for not preventing it. It eats me up inside. That's why he tends to come on a little song, because he cares so much. I had no idea. The little panpipe music is going well to add to the sadness, people. So Vandal Hearts is one of my... so it's a game which is somewhat overlooked, actually. It's an interesting one. But yes, it's got the nostalgia going back. But before we move on to the castle ruins, we are going back to the village of Yuzu. 2 reasons why. The first reason is I want to go to the tavern. Yeah, you found that weird banana for me. It was laying in the poison swamp, so I can't eat it, but Yeah, please take this in return. I found it near the ruins. We got the Key of Earth. Now that is the only time you can get that, and if you don't, you miss out on a rare side quest. You must get that key. Oh, this is recycled dialogue, I think. Yeah, everything else is recycled. That's disappointing. Okay, no worries. We shall leave the bar. Now, I also need to check people's items. Because I have an exploit planned. And I need to check that we all have what we need. Unfortunately, I can't. You have to actually click the item. It's really irritating. Right, I don't have any more. So for now, what I need to do is buy a few mage oils. Yes, does the dojo do anything useful? I will show you right now, actually, the dojo. Basically, every character has a path they can choose, and at level 10 and level 20, you can do this. Now, at the moment, I've already advanced quite a lot of the party, but in the last battle, Amon got enough experience to level up. You can see he's got L10, level 10. I now have two choices for him. I can either keep him as an archer, or do what I've done with Kyra and turn him into a flying Hawk Knight who uses a spear. Now, I'm not going to do the second one for Amon. I'm going to actually keep him as an archer. So, what we do here is, it basically powers him up, gives him better stats, and you can do that for every character. The only character who does not have a branching path is Ash. Because he's the hero, he goes down a route that's specific to him, even though he uses a sword. Everybody else you can change in different ways, and every time you level them up, they get a slight change to their character design. So it's actually quite interesting. So all the characters have now got up to their middle class. You basically have 3 classes available. Your starter class, your middle class, and your top class. So at level 10 and level 20, you got a dojo, and you can choose your path. The dojo also has another feature to it, but I'm not going to show it just yet. And that's fair, Balmer. You didn't get that far in the first VOD. No big deal. I say this will be obviously going up on the YouTube after this. Now I need to very quickly see how much money I've got. So we'll go to the store. We have a grand total of 6,500. That might be enough for what I need. I think I need... Oh no, this is annoying. What I'm going to have to do is go back to the item box. I think. Okay, maybe not. I've got an idea here. 1 second. Ah, yes, I can put it in the supply wagon. Brilliant. That's awesome. Ah, so it's a bit like Baldur's Gate, is it, Queen? That's interesting. I've never actually played Baldur's Gate. Everyone raves about it, but for some reason, at least I don't think I've played it. I might have played one of the really early ones back on, like, you know, like on the PC, Pentium 486 or something stupid like that back in the 1990s. But in general, I can't actually talk about that because I've never played it. Now, you might be wondering why I'm giving everyone mage oils. There's a reason for it, and I will show you, hopefully, in the next fight. It might get quite dull, but the results will be worth it. Because there is an exploit in order to be able to kind of break progression. It's just going to involve a little bit of messing around. I know I've only just saved, but I'm going to do it again. And you say, Queen, that everyone can actually multi-class in Baldur's Gate. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. You say MP is king. What do you mean by MP? Ah, interesting. It's a good idea to understand what it's like to play Dungeons and Dragons. If I was a dungeon master in Dungeons and Dragons, everyone would hate me. We finally arrived. Father is in there somewhere. We need to use that lift to get inside the machine to get inside. Let's split into 2 groups so we can use the lifts on either side. Good. We'll meet in front of the entrance. Reminds you of Fire Emblem, does it, Avian? Again, a series I've not played, so I can't comment on that. Oh, Avian, how mean do you think I would be? Don't answer that. Oh, yes, Mage Oil is for restoring magic points. Yes, you're right. I thought you were on about a class when you said MP is king. No, let's look. Now, this is quite interesting. If you look underneath movement, certain land have percentages. And what they can do is grant higher defense. So plain gives you nothing. Thickets give you 15. Prairie is 5%. But the best ones, ironically, are water. They give you 20% defense. Now, I'm going to move Kyra onto the water because she can do it. Now, this battle has a condition where we have to get to the entrance. And this is why I'm going to explain my exploit. But now's not the time. You will see more as we go. Right, I'm going to have to put you there to tank a couple of blows. There's not much I can really do. What I'm trying to do is get characters behind cover, if possible. Oh, Chris, come on! Come on, saying you'd know how mean I'd be. I mean, you're acting like I've got some kind of evil sadistic streak or something. And you would probably be correct, but you shouldn't be outing me that way. No worries, Mama. You got your break time over. Maybe I'll still be on when you're a bit later on. If not, the VOD will be up on YouTube probably tomorrow. Right, I think that's the, in the words of Yu-Gi-Oh, end of my turn. Oh, it'd be great for me, Chris. You're not wrong. It'd be awesome for me. Everybody else would hate it. Not your wisest move. That was a very silly idea. Not a good plan. Really not a good plan. But you can see how she's taking so little damage. And now, Avian, not yet. It's not cheating yet. I have a cheat planned, but it's not cheating just yet. Oh, nice one, Huxley. What I ideally need to do here is get some of these characters behind cover. Now, first things first. I was hoping that I'd finish him, but it's not worked. Okay, Grog, you can Eastern thug it for me. That's not quite going to work for my strategy. But this will. Okay, that's good. Give yourself a heal. I've just seen that that's Diego who wasn't there, and I don't trust it. I want to have people who could take a lot of punishment go this way. Unfortunately, no one's advanced enough to be able to get inside the thicket, which is really annoying. Tell you what, if you go this way... My idea is to try and get the enemy to come to me if possible. If we can get the enemy to come to me, it makes life a lot easier. Now, I deal... There is one problem here. I may have to reload this battle. I'm going to see what happens on the next turn. Pretty helpful. Yeah, he should be able to tank at least one more sword hit. That's frustrating. I might need to reload this. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm going to have to reload it. But we shall see. See how they've got the high ground and you got to try and get in? I do actually like that. It's just also quite irritating. However, I've been able to get through what I needed here, so... We use the arrow. Yes. Okay, that gives us a chance now. Ash, if you can get yourself there. If you go one square in that direction. I might also be able to use Kyra as a lure here by having her come out to the side. Because with this, what we can now do... You either go for poison, which is only poisons one enemy, that's no good. Whereas with this, I can hit all four of them. What's your range? I accidentally tried to move the enemy then. Oh, I should have finished it. That's annoying. That's really irritating. What I've got to do is plug that gap. Excellent. Okay, I think I'm all out of moves, so off we go. Now, from memory, the way this works is quite annoying. Because what they do is you have to essentially... I might lose Clint here. There's not much I can do about it. We shall see, though. We might get away with it. Attacking Grog. Not ideal. Oh, clinging on to life by the skin of your teeth, and now you're failed. Ugh, damn it, time to retreat. Right, so what I now need to do, ideally... Oh, I'm actually going to do an in-game save here. Do an in-battle save. I'm locking in. Right. Huxley, if you go here... Oh, you... There's always one who cheats. There's always one. I'll tell you what. I can do that as well. If you're going to abuse the RNG, so will I. And yeah, as you say, Chris, because the battles are so long, you do have to... The in-battle saves are useful. One way to manipulate the RNG, just save scum. There we go. We'll say that for some reason the AI seems to get a hell of a lot more perfect guards than the player. So you have to save scum, really. It's like arbitrary difficulty. Right, if you can quickly move that. I've no idea what that voice is saying. There you are, you're paralyzed. You're now out of the equation. That gives us a much better opportunity now. Especially your Dishonored playthrough, A-Queen. Your Dishonored playthroughs have featured quite a lot of the old scum of the save. And I am 100% here for it. If he's paralyzed, we have a chance to take him out. So let's do it. The AI cheating never happens. It's like me, I never manipulate the RNG in my favor. I never do anything that'll make it so that I'm able to take advantage, would I? I'd never do that. Oh no, I agree. If you want to try and be, what is it? Is it called Ghost as getting through the game? Because I'm sure it's Ghost for the level. But then there's one for getting through the entire game undetected. And I can't remember what it's called, that achievement. Which I have unlocked on the PS5 when I played the PS5 version. But I did it, I'll admit, I did it using easy mode. I'm going to move Dolan there for a second because I want to try and get... Is Huxley close enough? He is if he uses Healing Plus. I'm also going to see if Eel and I can do this again. She can't from there, but can she from here? No, about there. No, it's just out of range. That's frustrating. Okay, no big deal. Stay where you are for now. Meanwhile... Yeah, sadly Diego's not in range to do it. Let's go quickly battle save again. Ah, Shadow's the achievement not being spotted at all, and that was in Dishonored 2. Right, that makes sense now, Queen. That makes a lot more sense. Now that you've got all those out of action, it's far less rosy for you. I'm actually not going to move Kyra just yet. You've already had your turn. Okay, move over. Yep, now they're attacking Huxley. And he blocks it. Haha! Thank you, Huxley. Well done, mate. That's twice he's done that, actually. He's not a knight, he's not a guard, he's not a soldier, and yet he's there. Bing! He's not a monk either, so it's not like I can even say he's using the power of the monk. He's just doing it. I have an idea here. There's one random key in that bit then that sounded like Madness's driving in my car. Made me think of Madness. Right, now with you being out of the equation. Ah, another mage oil. Well, at least I've got one in the stock now as well, so that's not too bad. Ah, he's had his turn, of course he has. Right, Kyra, you're coming up. No, not that. Yeah, this is why you have to have people split on the sides, and I think I'm going to have to send... I'll do the maths in a moment. Yeah, because I've only got 2 on this side, and so I need one more person to come back this way to balance it out. That's okay, that's no big deal. So what I'll do is I'll send Huxley and Eleni on the right-hand side. Actually, no, Diego, because Diego's closer. Now, I will warn you all, we're about to do something pretty boring in a minute. Something very boring is going to happen. But it's going to be worth it. At least as long as my memory holds true, and I've not forgotten this. First of all, Diego, can you possibly finish him? Nope. No, you can't. That's one space too far back. He's not allowed to shoot there. Perfect. Now I've got rid of the most irritating part. All of those sodding archers. Right, she can't move yet. So what I can do is get you in position. And for now, just be done. And you start making your way back around. Because with that, the scales will balance. Now, as you can see, the enemy are not attacking us. This is where, as I say, it's going to get pretty dull in a moment, this. But it is going to be worth it. Nice one, Kyra. That's good. And I see, if you look here as well, that tile there looks slightly different to the rest. So I'm going to see if there's anything hidden there. It's a common trope of this game. Now, in a way, because of the way I've split the party, this might make part of the plan not so boring to watch. But we shall see. And we just got the mood ring. Not sure what it does, but I'll take it. Now Diego's going to be waiting a while. While we got the chance, might as well move the rest of the party nearer. There is a reason for that. All will be revealed. Basically, if I'm right, and this is a test, I'm testing this, but from memory, this is one of the best exploits in the game. So, as you can see, Sarah's got 7 MP at the moment, and Huxley only has measly 4. So not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay, so if you examine please. Oh, we got an iron boot. No idea what it does, but we have an iron boot. It might possibly raise defense or something like that, because that suggests it's like a buff move. Yeah, there's Trish the Fairy from Persona 2. Trying not to trigger anyone in the audience with that one. Because the AI won't attack us. Until we remove those boulders, they won't attack. It's just part of the quirk of the game. Now, all of a sudden, she has 11 MP, and Huxley has 9. What we're literally going to do is have Huxley and Sarah repeatedly cast this item on each other to get free experience. And I will be honest, it's not going to be exciting to watch. Hopefully it won't take too long, but we shall see. This is basically a live version of the train graveyard exploit in Final Fantasy VII OG. Except it's going to be a little more ridiculous than that when I finally get through to doing it. So it's quite an interesting map, this, where you have to like move in different directions with different teams in order to be able to essentially get up and over the ramparts. Now, I don't believe that Diego is going to have the range to attack that creature, but if he does, it's something that could be useful. But I'm not doing it just yet. I now know that we can get to them, but I don't want to. So aside from the loss of Grog, which was because the archers spammed him, aside from that, we've actually not done too badly. It's disappointing though, because that's going to be a bit of an issue, briefly. Right, with that in mind, we'll end our turn. They all sit there absolutely stumped, because they can't do anything. Literally, the only thing I need to do is get the party gathered close around them. So this is the part which is not going to be exciting to watch. I do apologise for this. You're not meant to do this. The game does not tell you you can do this. Much like the game didn't tell you that you could essentially spend 8 hours in the train graveyard stealing ethers and striking stats and ghost hands. Or any of the, or if you're playing Final Fantasy VIII, it doesn't tell you you can spend forever trying to card enemies down by the beach and refine them into magic spells. But we all did it. We all did what we could to exploit and beat the game. You have to level the odds somehow. And this is mine. Because the level up system in this game always takes you 100 experience to level up, no matter what. You will always only need 100 EXP. So even if you're only getting 2 or 4 EXP per time, you can do it. And if you're both on similar levels, you'll get occasionally double-figure experience points. That's very true, Chris. Yes, the people... I can't remember what that guy's name was, but it wasn't 100 hours. It was actually much longer than that. I think to get to level 99 in #1 reactor, it took... It might have even been twice as long. I remember seeing a video where some mad person did it. What's really hilarious is you can't equip any materia. So, essentially, you'll level up the materia you have in your possession, and that's all you'll have. At least we're doing it in a train graveyard. You'll be able to equip all the materia you like, and you'll be able to get a load of useful spells, like, for example, you might be good enough to get Cure 2 or Regen. You'll get Bolt 2 and Fire 2 and Ice 2. you may be able to do things like that. But 100 hours in a number one reactor would drive me. In the end, I wouldn't even play it. In the end, I would literally have my controller with elastic bands on it running around in circles and the clamp on the button to confirm attacks. Because you'd be so strong, the enemy wouldn't do any damage to you. And you'd be able to just, like, keep on doing auto battles. Which, by the way, is how people achieved the overflow glitch in Final Fantasy VII with Vincent. If you kill enough enemies with Vincent's death penalty weapon, you can make your gun so powerful that the game can't calculate the damage and it instantly kills an enemy. It will even kill Emerald Weapon in one hit. I've actually seen the video, Chris. I've actually seen the video where it goes, here we go, it's going to happen, and they hit level 99. Similarly, there was a guy, I can't remember what his name was actually, who did Persona 5, getting to level 99 in Kamoshida's Palace. So basically pretty much the first real dungeon of the game, leveling up to level 99. Queen, you'll know this better than most people in my audience. Essentially, what he did was the part where the three bear ifs can be fought in the upper court. He literally killed them, left the room, came back, killed them, left the room, and kept doing that repeatedly. I mean, doing it on an original PS1 is major respect because the hardware could fail at any time. And no, Queen, the overflow damage. I've actually seen a video of someone going into the battle with Emerald Weapon, and Vincent just cocking his gun, shooting him with a rifle, and the battle ends. It brings up like a really glitched damage number that looks like the character 0 has been mixed with some letters. It looks broken as anything. But yeah, this is the point where it's kind of just us chatting about anything but the game, because this is me essentially trying to break the game. What I want them to get to is I want them to get ideally to level 20, possibly even level 21. Once I've done that, you will see why we can break this game. That might be what it, yeah, I suppose that's why the glitch happens, Queen. It might well be that the game can't compute the damage, and it does what's known as the overflow and just kills the enemy because it shouldn't have the numbers. It's quite probable that's what it is. You're probably on the money. Because I say, I saw a video of it, and then I think the YouTube channel, Final Fantasy Union, included it as one of their, like, you know, moments where you broke the game, basically. I mean, the closest I came to breaking the game with Final Fantasy VII that time was when you all said that I was going to die on the Geen attack. And I went into the battle and won in one turn. I was insulted when you all said that that enemy was going to be one that killed me. I was insulted. Yep, 74 experience needed. Now you might be wondering why I'm only using it on the two white mages here. The reason being that they won't get the experience off anybody else. This is definitely the fastest way to do this. As dull as it's going to be, this is going to be the most boring part of the stream, people. So I apologise in advance, and if you do stick around watching this, you're all absolutely amazing. And the only thing I can really recommend is that if you're Want to kill some time? Go over to Queen3210's channel on YouTube where you can watch playthroughs of Yakuza Kiwami, Persona 3 Reload, Dishonored 2 and the complete Let's Play of Road 96 featuring myself. And of course you can go check out Chris JT1985's YouTube channel where you've got the playthrough of Watch Dogs, which was completed last night. Also the first few episodes of Claire 33 Expedition Obscure, which is going to be continued here on Twitch on Saturday evening. Chris, in terms of making enemies respawn in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you can't do it in the number 1 reactor, but anywhere else in the game you do run around and they do respawn. I know because I spent absolutely hours as Tifa and Cloud in the warehouse in Chapter 3, and I then repeated it as Cloud and Aerith in Chapter 6 on the highway towards Sector 5. But I think he's right, the enemies in there are very scripted encounters because of the interaction with Avalanche. So you can't do it to get to the level cap. I mean, like, if you could, you'd be basically like starting hard mode in that respect. You also like playing New Game Plus. Of course, Final Fantasy VII Remake, something I found out earlier on this year. In order to help people be prepared for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, if you play that game now, it has a mode called Head Start, where you start the game at level 45 and start with some end-game spells like Firaga and Blizzarga and Fundarga. The best thing being, I know people who beat the game originally less than level 45. So you could technically start the game at a higher level than most people finish the game, which is ridiculous. They're close to leveling up again, that's good. They're only at level 14 now. It's possible it was modded on the PC, Chris, but I do think, unfortunately, if you did want to do it in the first chapter, it ain't going to happen. It's the same with the first chapter of Rebirth. There's no point in grinding in that chapter. If you do, you are wasting your time. If you know why, you know. I'm not spoiling for anyone who's not played Rebirth. I'm tempted to try something. 1 second, people. 1 moment. I'm just tempted to try something in my settings that might make this a bit quicker. My apologies for that, peeps. Yep. Overclock. Why are we spending time doing this when we can overclock it and make it faster? I mean, that's at 250% overclocked. I want to know how... I'm actually tempted to see how fast I can make it. Well, you see, here's the thing, right? That's at that setting. If we go to the settings again up here, I'll actually show you how I did it. You can see we've got an overclock slider. It's 250 at the moment. So what's it like at 500, out of curiosity? This is where we're going to see the game get ridiculous, by the way, people. Be warned, this could be silly. Better do an in-battle save, just in case this goes wrong. Right, here we go. You've had your move. The issue is, if it goes too fast, it's going to be impossible to control it. Oh no, the CPU's fine, Chris. The CPU's got barely any use at the moment. Oh yeah, that's a lot quicker, isn't it? That's a hell of a lot faster. Because I deliberately put it up to 175% to speed it up. Because I found that on the last stream we were taking a long time doing stuff. And it's just not really going anywhere. But you can see now, look at the speed. We're actually beating the music. And as I say, you just have to be careful with the inputs. And as you say, what would this be like on 1x5 speed? You tell me. Or double speed even. I think it might be wise as well at this next point. Oh, bugger. I've just made a mistake there. I've hit the wrong button. Fail. Fail. I accidentally hit the wrong key. I meant to choose save state, not load state. No big deal, it's fine. Oh, we barely lost any progress anyway, so don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. F2. That's the key I want. It's fine. Everything's okay. I just thought I'd use a state as well to give myself some double backup. And at least I know now if you F1 it reloads it. It's fine. For some reason, whenever you're using software to run old games, they don't have universal commands. And it makes it somewhat annoying. Ah, no worries. You're going back to work, eh? No worries, Queen. Well, you enjoy the rest of it. And as I say, there'll be a nice chapter for this, I think, on the archives, so people don't have to actually watch me doing this. Unless you're here live, and if you are, as I say, thank you very much. There's so many other things you could be doing. There really is. Yeah, these are the exploits back in the day that we all used to succeed. 19 to go, 29 to go. Okay. Now here's a question, Chris. How much would this have made things different? Being able to frame skip and move it forward. I know that feeling, Chris. Let's use the blessed weapon just because we can. Let's take our attack up. We've actually gained quite a lot of speed, where this actually made a big difference. This is only possible, by the way, because the battle condition is to essentially not get to the top of the stairs. That's what you have to do. You could technically beat this level without actually getting involved in any enemy bites. The chances are, though, that you're going to struggle to do that. You really struggle. I'll do a quick in-battle save while I can. So we've got a backup. And I will also do a backup save state too. But once this is out of the way, we should be able to cover a lot more ground in the game. It is just going to take some time. Maybe another, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, we'll see. At this pace it might do anyway, because we're going quite quick. We're currently at what level now? Level 16, okay. We've got another 5 to go. Yeah, we do. That's fine. Four more levels, people. Let's count them down. If I get to level 21, I should be guaranteed to achieve my goal. I'm just trying to speed through the menu as quick as possible. And this will help us get through quickly. We're currently getting anywhere between 14 and 17 EXP per battle, per move. So that means realistically it's about 7 turns to level up. And with the speed I'm running this at now, it's actually desyncing the sound quite interestingly. But that's all part of the charm, people. So the sequel to this game, I'm not a massive fan of, because they took away the actual proper turn-based nature of it. You both went at the same time, and you often end up missing each other. You'd select a character to attack, they'd select a character to attack, and you'd all miss each other. And you're just like, well, what's the point of that? And because these give us free MP back, we're able to keep on abusing it. Yay, another level up. Excellent. That's up to 18. We'll do a quick state save there just to make sure. Question is, how many more EXP do we need to level up this time? 83 and 67. Interestingly, she's ahead. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've wasted a turn, people. I've wasted a turn. We're just going to keep on going, people. Say this 500% overclock is making a big difference with this. Yes, the turn wasted at his eye. You're not wrong. just love how everybody else is just standing there going, what are these two doing? Or everyone else is like, Ash, aren't we supposed to be storming this castle? Why are we just constantly wasting turns? And Ash is like, trust me, bro. Just trust me. Right, let's not get this wrong. Let's make sure we got a backup save again. Maybe another 10 minutes. And if we manage that, we will be in position to really break the game. See how we're getting all the more spells as well by doing this. We're getting access to spells that I don't think we're supposed to have anywhere near access to. Which is great for us. Not so great for the enemy, but it's great for us. Oh, boo. Did it again, people. These enemies, you'd think by now that it just made an advance towards us, but no. They're happy to just wait their turn. Like the good little kids they are. We're at level 19. Excellent. So we only need 2 more levels. And then what I need to do is one final thing. And what I will need to do is adjust my overclocking so that I don't make any mistakes. When they get to level 20, I'm going to turn down the overclock and do one final thing. Because there's one thing I need to do to make this work. This exploit is not yet done. So you're 17 and 1. Right, next turn might be it. First of all, we'll go to the settings, and we're now going to tone them down. So I'm going to turn the overclocking down back to 175 or so. That'll do. So it's still going faster than the original game was, but it's now at a more understandable pace. Now what I want to do here, I mean, look at the difference now. Look at that. How much of a difference is that? Exactly, it's so slow now. I mean, here's the thing. I can slightly speed it up. I mean, what we can do is we got our settings. Let's try... There we are. Let's go with 250. There we go. Perfect, that'll do. So that gives us a bit more pace. Now what I want to do is I want to actually move away from here. Now that's actually quite hilarious. Well, I mean, for now it seems to be working. Now, what I want to do here is have this carry on. You might be wondering why I'm carrying it on. What I want to do is I want to actually use up their MP. I want to use up their MP for a couple of turns. So I've got 34 and 34. So I want to do another, maybe another 3 casts. So it's actually quite a pleasant speed, the 250%. I mean, on the PS2, you could actually engage fast this speed, which kind of did the same thing. But it just was like a little more clunky. Of course, on the PS2, you could also engage smooth mapping, which for certain games was a big, big improvement. For other games, not so much. Yeah, you got 31 MP, so we still need to do it a few more times. I'm actually tempted to keep them doing this until they get to level 21. So we've been here for a little while, so now we're going to get moving forward. Yeah, do another 3 casts each. Ah, I used the wrong move. It has to be a shield one, not healing. It's not a big deal. It's no issue. I've skipped turns, used the wrong spells, not paying much attention. Usual stream when you think about it, really, isn't it, people? Now, what's interesting is they've now got another move called Magic Charge. There we go, that's level 21 for Huxley. Awesome. So he's now got 22 MP. I'm going to let Sarah do one more cast. Because then, I'm hopefully going to be able to show you. Because the exploit is not over. This is already a big exploit. This is a colossal exploit. And there we go. That's a level up. Now, I'm going to save my game. So, let's start with Ash. Ash gives her a mage oil. Ash gave 591 experience points. Ash is now level 18. He's almost up to level 20. Now what's disappointing there is he's not got high enough level. So I am going to have to go back and do more of this. I'm not quite done. I thought I was. Level 21's not enough. I need to make them higher. They'll need to be level 22 or 23. So we're not done. I thought we might have been, we're not quite there. Basically, by doing this, you can get your party members all to level 20. It's a very, very big exploit. Now, why do I want all the party members to level 20? What's so special about that? Did anyone remember what I told you all earlier in the stream? If you didn't, you will see. Well, I'm going to need to get these up at least another 1 or 2 levels, which is annoying. But this is why battle saves are useful. If the exploit's not quite going to work, go back and start again. Just do a quick in-battle save. And I'm going to quickly turn this back up to 500. Yeah, 500 is enough. We'll get to level 23, and then we'll very quickly try it once with Ash. Get to level 22. I'll pull Sarah and Huxley off the MP regenerating panels, and then we'll have them run down their MP in battle. But yes, this is where the stream's unfortunately slowed down. I didn't have to do this, by the way, so don't feel like there's any kind of proximate cause on your side. This is purely my idea, and because of that, it's taking its time. And again, all of you who've watched, all of you who are still watching, thank you all so much. You're watching someone literally repeating the same move about 100 times, spamming beyond belief. I find it incredible that you're all still here. I'm actually going to move Kyra out of the way so they can stand right there. It means there's less room for people to cover to get to them. So now it's time to run down the experience, the MP here, and see if this works. See if the extra couple of levels will make the difference. If they do, fantastic. If they don't, disappointing. Because last time Ash got 591 EXP. Now the extra couple of levels could mean they... Basically, it seems like the experience scales off the level of the enemy you either attack or the ally you help. So if you get your levels high enough, you can essentially get the experience right up. 42, so we need about another 3 moves, I think. So how can you break a game in an old school way? This is how. Two more of these, of any luck, and they'll both level up to level 23. Yeah, because Ash is level 12, so a lot of the others are all at level 11, level 12, and they're level 22. Which is ridiculous. You got 29 MP. There's level 23. Okay. Right, oh. Never mind, I might as well do it one more time. That wasn't what I was aiming to do. I was actually going to do a save, because like last time, if it turned out that the experience wasn't enough, I'd just do it again. Right, okay, Ash. Let's see what happens. he gets 789. And that puts him to level 20. So Dolan... $890, which puts him to level 20 as well. Now what we'll do is move people forward. Kyra, can you get behind here? Actually, tell you what, you go over Huxley. And she's also level 20 now as well. So I'll quickly save my game. And once it's saved, I'm going to turn down the battle speed. So I'm going to turn the speed back down. There we go. So I'm giving you a quick FAQ in how to do this, aren't I, people? We've got a 200%, so we're not too fast and not too slow. Okay. Because now what I'll do is we'll start the next turn. By having Sarah and Huxley cast their spells again. Completely unnecessary, that. So we'll start with them two doing the old cast of this. Doesn't it? You're not wrong, it feels really slow now that I've turned it down. It really does feel so slow. Now what I want you to do is go all the way down here to get out of the way. Now we'll start with you, Diego, because you can get that. $798. And that puts him at level 20. After this, people, guess what? We're going to get back to playing the game. We're going to get back to actually doing what we're supposed to be doing. It's been a, what, 3/4 of an hour detour, this. It's been a serious grind. But it's a grind that's worked. After this, we will be able to start bringing these enemies into play. Now, the only problem is that Grog is going to have to do this in the next battle, ideally. Yeah, Eleni has just leveled up, and she's got what exactly? She's level 20 as well, that's great. So Dolan, if you can bugger off that way for now. And finally, Clint. This is why. No, it's not. It's nowhere close. The longest battle I know of is one that's not actually been done. It was an MMO Final Fantasy boss fight. And apparently they've been fighting it for 18 hours and still didn't win. What kind of boss has that much HP? There we go. Save completed. So over to the battle we go. I say the enemies keep on waiting, wondering what they can do. So ironically, if they get onto the back row, they'll be able to attack them without even being anywhere near them. I can move as Kyra, but I'm not doing it until I'm ready. So this is the exploit to end all exploits, people. A 30-hour boss in Final Fantasy XI. Although curiously, Final Fantasy XI's most popular server has had to restrict its users because it's too popular at the moment. I didn't think anyone was still playing that game. I'm sat there, I'm like, people are still playing Final Fantasy XI? Yeah, you're supposed to kick that rock so that you halve their health and then get them in place. But no, I'm not doing that. Let's stay here. Let's not go too far forward because I don't want to entice them into battle just yet. Although, Kyra, you're quite strong, so you can get down there already. Because what we got to do now is actually make it to the gates at the top of the hill. We're going up the hill. If you know, you know. And I'm not sorry at all for what I've just done. You are all very welcome for that one. Oh, look at that. They were one square too short for Ash. Yes, I know exactly what you're on about there with the end. I know exactly what you're referring to. It is one again. It's another exploit to end all exploits. Especially if you're someone who messes around with your console settings to achieve it. Again, if you know, you know. Yes, we're getting one experience point because we're far, far, far too powerful. We are not supposed to be anywhere near the skills we are. We have leveled up ridiculous levels. And we now, see, Diego didn't get any experience then at all. He got a big fat nothing. Well, that one's interesting, actually, Chris, for Psycho Mantis. I actually figured that one out because I just basically started randomly codecking people, and Master eventually made the suggestion. I can't remember. And again, if you know the story of MGS, that's an interesting point. That where you get that advice. But I'm not going to say any more in case people haven't played it. If you haven't played the original Metal Gear Solid, do so. And I think he does eventually call you, yes, but I actually made it so I called him. I just got really annoyed and just started asking anybody for help. Mei Ling was like, Snake, I can't offer you assistance now, and all this kind of thing. Campbell was saying, you need to get inside his head. You know, get inside a psychic's head, yeah, that's gonna work. And then finally, I spoke with Miller and he said, try this instead. And I went, ah! Same thing with the ninja, actually, Cyborg Ninja. I found out by accident a potential exploit for him, especially if you're playing on New Game Plus. It turns out that he's actually weak to chaff grenades. So if you've got chaff grenades, you can basically do a load of damage for nothing. Now, unfortunately, at this point, I have to, even though we've cleared the map, there are no enemies, I have to get everyone up to the stairs. It's just how the game was coded. So this is the game paying me back for abusing an exploit, making me take my time. But it's okay. Only got a few more turns. We've already had like 78 of them, so... Almost there. Oh, we're almost there. All I need now is Diego and Amon to get up there. That's all I need. And this battle will end. Just in case of any issues, I'm going to do an in-battle save now. Ah, interesting point, Chris. Say this is why you wouldn't be able to stream the recent Settlers game, because you'd be too busy getting your settlements perfect. Some games do encourage that, it must be said. It's like, I think when people played the first Mass Effect, if you did all the early side missions, it made your first stream quite tedious. Still, I like the fact that you say you'd lose your audience so quickly. You've done better than me, I don't have an audience, so it's all good. We made it. Yeah, but what's next? You're sure we're ready, Ash. Let's head back and resupply. Yes. Why am I heading back? I'm strong. We have story. You're right there, Chris. The reason I'm heading back... we're level 20. Which means we can all advance. That is the exploit. We can get access to our highest forms in the second chapter. You're not meant to have a chance of doing it until about at least 2 chapters in, if not more. We are at least a chapter and a half ahead in terms of development. That is the exploit, people. You see, Clint's now got a really rather nice design. Then Diego becomes a sniper. Archer to bowman to sniper. That's a pretty wicked design, isn't it? I like that. Then there's Eleni, who's going to become an enchanter. That's a rather cool design with the black and gold. That's really nice, actually. And there's Huxley, who's going to become an archbishop. Hopefully not a British archbishop. The archbishops over here are quite corrupt. And then Kyra becomes a Sky Lord. Bit of a weird name for a class, that really, isn't it? The Sky Lord. Oh yeah, Grog can't advance, of course, he got killed. But in the next battle, I can resolve that. At least I hope I can. And there's Amon, who's also going to become a sniper. What the hell is that bow? Seriously, that's like bigger than he is. How can you carry that around? What the hell is that? Sarah will follow Huxley's path and become an archbishop as well. And she literally carries an actual cross. And that is that for now. Now, I've not brought the key because I don't want to do the Trials of Taroa yet. I'm going to save them for later. We are level 20, and we have spent a long time in that battle, but we're now going to leave the village and head back. General Magnus! Daddy! Melanie, wait! Linny, is it you? Yes, Daddy. No! Get away from me! Daddy, what is it? Fair point, yes, the Massamune Buster Sword Avian, you're not wrong. Hurry! Can't resist much longer! Daddy, what's happening to you? Daddy! Daddy! He can't hear you! Get out of there! Yeah! We'll kill you all! We had no choice but to fight him. Ah, Bahamut, good evening to you. No one's died. What are you on about? There's no death yet. Right, okay, so the first thing I want to do... Where are you, Grog? Ah, you're in the back line there. Excellent. Okay. Huxley, will you quickly bless Diego's weapon? Why not? Now, Grog. You're level 11. Not anymore, you're not. Grog has just advanced from level 11 to level 20. That is the exploit that I was spending an hour doing, people. That is the exploit. It is a ridiculous exploit, but it is one that works. You know, I was rolling fire, but no one's in range to use it. That's fair enough. I don't like those birds on the ground, by the way. They remind me of a certain image from a certain period of time. If you know, you know. Well, this is genuinely an actual exploit. All I did was take advantage of the way the game gives experience. if the game wanted to give me loads of experience in stupidly easy ways, that's the game's fault. It's not mine. I'm not the one who coded it. We also have a lot more movement as our characters now. By moving up the classes, we have a lot more range. Alright, come and get me, bro. Nah. Next. Nah. Next. They really don't like Dolan for some reason. Oh, a nicely guarded Dolan. Good job. It's a tactical RPG. I'm going to use all the tactics I can. Hey, so it's on whether you, if you'll do the same on the first map. I understand that in FFT you kind of have to, because there's one early fight where if you don't really know what you're doing with grinding, it can soft lock your game. If what I hear is, if what I've heard is true. Ah, I thought it was out of range. That's annoying. Okay, fair enough. Eleni basically just went, sod off, and just smacked him in the face. Many people think I've like made this game a complete joke doing this, and you would be, well, you'd be correct, but that's not the point. So is it worth doing the exploit? Yes. Yes, it is. That battle is very hard if you do it legit.
Daddy, don't die!
He's back to normal. Magic stone's curse finally broken? Magic stone? What's that? I was sent here to retrieve the stone, but he never told me what could happen. Who's he? He used me. It was all his doing.
No! Daddy, no!
General! It's you! Hey, don't be so mad. I can't help you.
Hang in there, Daddy!
Don't worry, I don't think I hurt any vitals. Damn, we're missed. You bastard. Well done, Ash, my boy. I should have known you were behind this. Great job, Ash. You and your men can be proud. Thanks to you, Marnus's coup d'etat plans have been stopped. What? You truly deserve the title of hero. And now, Eleni Dunbar and Huxley Hobbs, you are under arrest as the followers of the traitor Magnus. Come with us. But you can't just... Of course I can.
Leave us alone! Can't you see he's hurt?
Back off. Ash, my naive friend. As you know, interfering with us is tantamount to treason. Think well on whether you want to be known as a hero, or whether you want to be known as a traitor like your father. Don't worry, Ash. We're right behind you. Yeah, we know who's really behind this. Glory or shame, Ash? Which will it be? Okay, you win. Do as you will. Ash! Yes, you can't! Put aside your weapons. We're officers to sworn loyalty to the state. A very wise decision, Ash, my boy. We're going to tour the ruins a few more days. In the meantime, put the prisoners in the dungeon downstairs. Ash, what's wrong with you? Say something! Yes, the game even included that trope, where the evil character laughs so much they start coughing. Leave the fourth wall alone! Ash! Where are you going this time of night? Clint. You don't think we'd let you go alone, do you? You're not quite as you think. Diego, and Greg too. You should have let us in on your plan. I don't want to involve you all in this. There's no need for all of you to be labeled as traitors. Yeah, we're already involved under our necks. Besides, without you, I'm just a wasted old drunk. I want to do the right thing. Want to make my dead brother proud. What's everyone doing out here? Taking a midnight dip in the water? We were planning the same. Yes, we're with you. You're our leader. Just tell us what to do.
Well, it looks like we're together. Let's go save Magnus and the others.
Now you're talking.
It's about time.
Really? They can't see her? Seriously? How? That's the least subtle stealth I've ever seen in my life. If I don't move, they can't see me. I'm not here. I'm not. No, I'm not. So back to the castle ruins one more time. Oh god, well maybe it was John Cena. You're right there, Chris.
Man, this must be in the same dungeon we were in. So we should be able to just go back the same way we escaped.
Whoops, got bad news. We're spotted by guard dogs. If those dogs raise a racket, it'll blow any chance of stuff we might have had. Let's take them out fast. Right, so for this fight, we have a 6-turn time limit. There's no grinding here. We don't have the time. We're on a clock. Avian, what's the scream for? Oh, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I'm afraid that they. If we want to save our crew, we've got no choice in the matter. I dig it. It's not nice. I dig it. You're disappointed in obvious, eh, Bahamut? Oh, 1 square out of range. That's annoying. Okay, plan B.
Release the hounds.
Yeah, that's very much Mr. Burns, isn't it? You're not wrong. Yes, they're trying to run away. Hey, where do you think you're going? How dare you go behind me? How dare you split my force? Where the... Make sure you cut off their retreat. Oh, you're damn right I'm cutting off their retreat. That's not happening again. Unfortunately, he is 1 square too high. So what I'm going to do is go into the middle here with you. Okay, turn over. You're not gonna get away. Oh, there is actually an item down there where that one is, believe it or not. Not that I'm gonna have time to get to it. Or maybe I will. I'm not sure that really counts as being a duelist. It looked like it was more like shoveling the sword through someone's face, but... my kind of duelist, maybe, but not what I'd expect from a classical duelist. Yep, this is where you fall. I'm afraid, doggies. Sorry about this. I know it's not pleasant to watch us hunt the baying hounds, but we've got no choice in this one. Exactly, yeah. Oddly enough, Avian, that's not even the most thuggish one I've seen. There's one I'm yet to show you that's even more ridiculous from memory. From memory, it's like the most thuggish move I've ever seen. We're running out of time. No, we're not. Be quiet. It's fine. Right. Grog can't get to it. Can Diego? Because if Diego can, indeed he can, this means I can find out what's in this corner. Yeah, these dogs are wimps, I'm afraid. They're guard dogs, but they don't act like guard dogs. They're more like alerted hounds. And there we go, battle over. Got us loads of money though, so I'm not complaining about that.
Ugh. I'm trying to be strong, Daddy.
Eleni, I was a fool. I sent all my men to the depths. For what?
It's not your fault. You possessed.
I wish that was so. The magic stone isn't good or evil. It is only pure power. It just magnifies the user's true nature. When I touched the stone and felt its powers, I was seduced by my own demons. I let the power consume me. It's all my fault.
The classic trope of power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. I mean, yes, it was kind of annoying, Chris, but we've done it. We're past it now.
Why, Father? Why did you look for the stone?
To resist Hell's spites. I'm certain that Hell is planning a coup d'etat in the near future. I knew that in order to stop him, I would need more power. I was desperate, and that desperation led me down the wrong path. We must get the stone back. It holds a frightening secret. Someone's coming.
Ash, how did you...
Forget about it. Let's get out of here.
Wait, we've got to get the magic stone. The person pulling Dolph's strings is Hell's spites. We can't let that madman get his hands on the stone.
So you finally caught on, did you? But you're too late now, Magnus.
What do you mean?
I've got that stone you want right here. A grunt like you can't appreciate the true power of the stone. But I, on the other hand...
You pampered little poodle! You knew exactly what that stone was going to do to me, didn't you?
You reap what you sow, General. You came here to betray me, and you deserve what happens to you.
That means that
We were just part of your scheme to frame General Magnus.
Oh, exactly. I'm disappointed in you, Ash. Your feelings led you the wrong way. Not that it would have mattered anyway. Let me introduce you to my beautiful young assistant. Dun, dun, dun. And the crowd goes mild at that revelation.
Kyra! Kyra, how could you?
Thanks to her, I knew all your moves. Well, I think it's just about time for you to die.
I won't allow that!
I'm loving how everyone's just standing around watching.
You still possess some power from the stone. I will stop you!
No, we're tearing a hole in the time-space fabric. Ah! What? Yeah! Whoa!
What the?
Yeah! Daddy! Ash! And thus ends the chapter.
After the disappearance of Ash and the others, it is announced that General Magnus has been assassinated by an extremist faction within the security forces. News that a national hero has fallen at the hands of terrorists sends shockwaves through the country, and most blame the domestic security agency, which controls the security forces. This results in the ouster of Ronaldo Castile, Hell Spites' political arch-rival. Defense Minister Hell Spites, highly praised for his quick handling of the terrorist threat, is elected Prime Minister the following month. In the name of national security, Hell requests emergency powers from the Council. But as soon as he is granted those powers, his tyrannical nature emerges. He abolishes the Council, creates a secret police, and establishes a privileged class. Finally, he revives imperialism and claims that he will place himself on the sacred and inviolable Ishtarian Imperium. Realizing the danger, some citizens join anti-imperial movements, but these are easily crushed by the Crimson Guard. It was the second coming of the Dark Ages, and terror reigned over all.
I mean, it has to be said, at least they've taken complete control and they've gone all in on a bad guy, but yeah, did we really need the allegory that people have forgotten all about that? Yes, Okay. Well, that happened, people. Persona 2 Innocent Sin, you're back again, I guess.
Where in the heck are we?
Oh, come on, seriously? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Ash, something's wrong with the General.
Oh. General, hang in there. Ash, it's no good. It's the end for me. General, no. I've stared death in the face all my life. I know what she looks like, and I do not fear her cold embrace. I was raised in a poor farming village. I was going to lead the simple life, following in my father's footsteps. But then the revolution came and our lives were thrown into turmoil. For country, for ideals, for liberty. But however pretty the slogan, there's no such thing as a good war. They call me a hero, but I'm just a murderer with blood on his hands.
But think of all the people you saved, like Eleni.
Eleni. 15 years ago, I found her wandering around the ruins of her town. Adopting her was my attempt to make restitution for my sins. Ash, don't make the same mistakes I made. You must stop Helen Dolph. Return this land to its former greatness. I beg you, Ash. Retrieve the magic stone.
General Magnus!
Too bad we had to bury him in this weird place.
Something feels very wrong.
Are we actually in hell now?
What are these things?
I don't know, but they're attacking. Okay, you want to fight? You got one. Off. Off, you sod. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride at Disneyland. I mean, the game's been mental enough, Chris. So you might be onto something there. In the words of Siegfried from Soul Blade, I never had such an easy victory. Aha. So this is why the spirits were so noisy. Huh? You destroyed the spirits? That was cruel. Those are the spirits of people who died young. They are harmless.
Harmless? Are you crazy? Those things trying to bite our heads off!
They were drawn by the smell of blood. You people have the blood of many on your hands. Who are you? My name is Zohar, and I am just as you see me. I've been exploring this strange land for some time. Just south of here is this land's only town. You should visit it. Strangers, good luck.
What a strange guy!
Zohar. Where have I heard that name before?
In any case, let's pay this town a visit. So we are somewhere else, people. We've crossed the event horizon and ended up somewhere else as we start Chapter 3. Known as the Remote City, that's all we know.
These houses are really old looking.
Not true. That house is ultra modern.
You're both right. It's old and new. Meanwhile, even here, there is a dojo. So, Grog, how would you like to become a duelist? At least a chapter early, if not 2. So he's got a scimitar, which is nice. Everybody else has already advanced to their highest level, so we'll leave there for now. I should see if we can get any better equipment. So we'll go into town.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
No, disappointingly, it looks like the same weapons we've already got. Oh, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Screw it. I might as well save my money. I might as well save my cash. Okay, let's go and talk to people in the tavern.
Oh, welcome. Oh, I've never seen you before. You must have some bad luck to materialize in this dimension.
What are you talking about?
Well, this is a loophole in time. This is the town at the end of the world.
Chrono Trigger, is that you? That happened in Chrono Trigger, didn't it, people?
The flow of time is not an absolute. It's more like the weather. Sometimes there are disturbances. Particularly if you're in the UK, you may go from 40 degrees to snow in 2 days. I've seen birds as small dogs come through rips in time-space.
So I'm glad I'm not alone in that one, Bahamut Avian. I thought it was me. I thought it was just me. Most of the people who enter a warp just get spit out somewhere else. But some people wind up in this damn town. Like me.
You want to leave this town? It's like simple. Exit the town, like keep walking. The winds of time will like take you somewhere, but you can't predict when or where you'll like appear.
Looks like I might be stuck here.
A loophole in time. I've heard legends. The ship that was last at sea and found 10 years later in the desert. Or the ancient princess who vanished while strolling in the garden.
But we got to get back. We promised the general we'd stop help and get the stone back.
Are you referring to the magic stone?
You're the guy from before.
Yes, I am Zohar. If you don't mind, please tell me about this magic stone. Let's go to my home, outside of town, and talk of this menagerie. I see. You and your companions are trying to stop this man named Hell. But are you absolutely sure that's the right thing to do? Think about it. The generation before you gave up their lives to build an ideal society, and what was the end result?
Yeah, exactly, Bahamut. It's like Thanos has got at least 5, doesn't he? You know what I mean?
We've let the council turn into a den of thieves and liars. There will always be war, but by the stopping Hell now, who's to say you won't be paving the way for someone even worse than him?
Maybe you're right. But a brief peace is better than war. I can't sit and do nothing when I know that people are going to die.
I suppose there's the struggle that lends dignity to our lives. It's decided. I will help you in your brave mission.
So how can we...
There's only one way to get back to your time. First, we have to go back to the exact spot where you first arrived.
I suppose, Chris, yes, the Big Bang happened, but now that we've got a new party member, once more we return to the dojo. Because we can advance Zohar. And as I've said before, the monk class is not that useful. So we're going to keep the black mage. We'll have, hopefully, eventually, we'll have a nice split of white and black mages. But for now, we've got one of each, along with 2 swordsmen. Almost sounds like a classic D&D raid party, that, doesn't it? So he's now a sorcerer. Yes, we'll keep the faith because we can. Does he have any items equipped? That's the key. He has a mage gem, and he's got the mist robe, the master's robe, the iron cap. I can actually increase her defense. Actually, believe it or not, she actually doesn't have the best equipment, so I can make her equipment even better. At least I think I can. Yeah, see the iron cap. And also the Mister's robe. Okay, there we go. And now we will advance to the next part of this chapter. The Plane of Sorrow. Whoa.
The preparations are complete. The space-time warp you entered was caused by a powerful magic source. This type of force always creates a counter-force. These mage towers will gather the force and recreate the warp. I sense something.
Ah, not these creeps again!
Those spirits would drain the tower's energy. I suppose we have no choice. We must protect the towers. If this doesn't work now, you'll never get back home.
The Plane of Sorrow, you say it's your job, Avian, isn't it? I mean, I can't comment because I don't work where you work, so, no, let's start again. We'll do an in-battle save here. So all we gotta do is protect the towers. And the enemies respawn. Because of course they do. I don't think we have to hold out for long, to be fair. I think it's only a few turns. Right, so do you want to see a real East End thug move? Watch this. This is Grog as a duelist. So, a champion who goes into a duel and is elegant and very controlled and stylish. Yeah. That's me if I was a duelist. You do raise a point, actually, Barmo. Yeah, you think he would actually kick off because we've been killing the spirits. Yes, Grog Smash. It pretty much is that. You're not wrong. There we go. He's now level 20 as well. So the next time I get to a dojo, I'll be able to advance him. That was a mistake. Ah, they're actually going to get one of the towers. Things are looking grim. When will this warp open up?
Just a little longer.
Yeah, we have 5 turns, and we're currently on turn 3, so... Oh, I'm too high if I do that one. That's annoying. Okay, we'll go here instead. I mean, one of the ways I did it back in the day was literally have all 4 of them surrounding one tower. That was my method back in the day. But this was before I figured out my exploit. And now I just want to attack as many of them as I can. Tell you what, no, I'm not going to use the MP just yet. Oh, they blocked the move. That's frustrating, because that means that's going to be at least 1 tower lost now. There's nothing I can do about it. At least it should be, unless they decide they want to attack Sarah. Oh, another one who's cheesed it. Yeah, told you we were gonna lose. That was because of that block. That was because they blocked one. Again, that's just pure RNG. There's nothing you can do about that. That's literal RNG. It's like what you're supposed to do. There's not much you can do. He can't attack, which is irritating. Can't get to him. So that's going to be at least 1 tower lost as well. Again, nothing I can do about it. But you can't defend if you're hit from behind. Well, I've had it from the side as well. That's the problem. I've had it even from the side. I know that from the back they don't guard, but from the front, or the side, it's just really random. Yeah. And again, it was purely because of the RNG for the block thing, which is annoying. Because it never seems to go in favour of the player. It never goes in favour of the player. That's part of my problem with it. As I say, I've already got a save at the start of the battle, so worst case scenario is I can just do my ultra cheap tactic. It might as well be a slot machine. Right, that should be enough now because there's no enemies on the battlefield. Yay, we finally got one. So we don't... It's not that you never get them, it's just that the odds seem very low. And there we go, battle over. We got quite a lot of money from all the souls we killed, to be fair, though, so, you know, it earned us money.
The warp will open any moment now.
There it is!
Everyone, jump in! Convenient, a helpful sorcerer was there to get us back. Yes, good Chrono Trigger reference there, Bahamut.
Clear up, traitors! You're surrounded!
Zutkach, you slime bag! You may work for the Empire now, but you're still just a petty thief!
The Empire has hired criminals to swell the ranks of the army. Now these scoundrels steal from the innocent under the protection of the Empire. 'Tis a sad sight to behold. And I was foolish enough to trust Dolph.
Don't blame yourself, we all fell for it.
What's the delay? The villagers are all rebel sympathizers anyway. Torch it!
We'll burn all these villages to the ground! Not while I'm alive, you won't. That's double for me.
We don't stand a chance. But let's take as many of them with us as we can.
Where are we?
Looks like we made it back.
I can't believe it! It's us!
It can't be. Is it really you?
Clive, my friend, Diego!
What the? Where'd they come from?
Haha, now we can turn things around! Us, they're Hells boys! Let's show them how the old crunch play! I mean, as we said before, Avian, it is the 90s. And in the 90s, tropes are very much a big part of it. But what we'll do now is we'll do all we can to get things moving. Yeah, I can't really use rolling fire there, so we'll front up with the swordsman. Not quite enough to get multiple. Needs to be one more space forward. Can Diego get to the end of that bridge? Yes, he can. That makes all the difference. Nice. Now we're cooking with gas. Right, there's no one in range there, so we'll leave that as it is for now. And I believe that's everyone I can control, because believe it or not, I can't control Clive. He's literally an NPC. He even says it in his name. So, yeah, different coloured boxes. Grog's like, that was a stupid thing to do. He threw a grenade at us, literally. And paralysis. They really don't like grog. I don't know what their problem with grog is. I really don't know. They have a serious problem with grog. Yeah, there's no one in line for that, which is really annoying. Don't think that'll let us attack him. Yeah, it doesn't. That's annoying. That's a 4-way one, so that's not much use. But now, stay where you are. Let them come to us. Okay. You're getting off my battlefield. Not having that anymore. Right, now that we've created some space, the Deacon's not likely to be weak to magic. I'm going to try a head-on attack. Nice, that'll do. I mean, I could go after the loot. And then there's also Diego over here who's possibly, depending on where the enemy are. Can't see him reaching that. I'd be very surprised if his reach is that good. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Yeah, same there. What he's better off doing is coming down this way. Well, I might as well find out what's over it. Might as well find out. It's loot. Yep, I had a feeling to go for Ash. And Ash is just like, no thanks, mate. This could be a problem. Depends on how much damage they do. Right, now we might be in an alright position. Might be in the keyword. It's gone. I was thinking then, how has he managed to get an arrow behind the bridge? And the answer is it wasn't an arrow. Huxley's not taking any shit, people. Huxley was like, get off my battlefield. Right, you. No healing for your party anymore. Not happening. You. No more ranged attacks. Yeah, that's right. We can heal as well, and it's annoying, isn't it, when the enemy does that? Isn't it really infuriating? This poor grenadier is all on his own. He's got literally nothing left. Yeah, we've got a mega herb. Awesome. And then finally, you're not going to be able to get that open, so let's not bother. There's actually an item to find there, so I'm going to get that in a minute. Right, let's go and get some more of this loot thing sorted out, shall we? But first... Yay, we got gold coin. I don't know what gold coin does, but we got some. Cool. Can't see any other loot spots, so... Finish him. Yeah, I'd assume so, Bahamut. I agree. You see, the battle went by rather rapid time. Commander Clive, well met. Ash, beyond hope. But where have you been these past 3 miserable years? So yes, Avian, you're quite right. We ended up in the future, but only 3 years to be fair, so it wasn't too bad. So 3 years is better than 300 years.
3 years? We've only been gone 1 day.
The truth is, we're lucky to have come this close. We might have easily been off by 20 years or more. It can't be true.
Let's go back to the village and we'll talk it out.
So that's what happened while I've been gone.
Many good people want to resist Emperor Hell, but all of their leaders have been either executed or exiled. If only we could bring everyone under the same banner.
Let's do it!
We'll set off some fireworks that'll rouse the resistance from sleep.
Fireworks, huh? What's the plan?
We'll storm the Imperial prison. The one that they brag is impenetrable? It ought to be a great victory for the rebels. That's where they hold the political prisoners. If we could free them, we might finally be able to organize ourselves.
Clint, I only need a name on it being held there too. It's perfect. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I think we should do it. I'll lead the troops during the actual attack. Clive, I want you to start trying to galvanize the resistance. I understand.
Things are just starting to get interesting.
So yes. Is it a JRPG if you don't either end up in prison or bust into a prison at some point? Even SMT Nocturne featured a prison arc. Welcome. What can I do for you? Well, if the gold coin's there, it's not in his... Ah, I know where it's going to be. I'll go to Huxley. Yeah, I can sell them for 1,000. I might just hold on to them for now. For all I know, they might be useful.
So, oh god, the gear's still not upgraded. We're massively ahead of the game, apart from chainmail, which I don't think... Oh, tell you what, Diego can have it. Can anyone else have this at all? Get anything from it? Dolan can? Dear Lord. And that's that. Okay. About the Master Robe. Nope, no one's got that there. Fine. Okay, we'll leave it. Yeah, Defo Hojo sells an FF7, Chris. That's another good point. Yep, that's another good one. That's a classic. As I say, I'm pretty sure Breath of Fire 3, that definitely had one at some point. Although I'm not going to say much more about that, because I do actually want to return to Breath of Fire 3 at some point. It's another game I want to do. Before Emperor Hell came to power, people for the Royalists were behind the terrorist attacks. It looks like those were lies spread by Hell's party. Yeah, we're going to do that in a moment, Bahamut, well remembered. The Empire's been doing strange things. On one hand, they're busy stamping out rebels. On the other hand, they're digging up ruins. What's going on? The army's made up of criminals and thugs, but the Crimson Guards is something different. I've heard that at the top there are 5 Crimson Generals. It's said that none has ever been bested in personal combat. So that's the game teasing us, I think, about we're going to have at some point a showdown with the heads of the Crimson Guard. But first, it's time to advance. No worries, Chris. You enjoy yourself, mate. So if you're having an office day tomorrow and it's been a day to forget, you take it nice and smooth, and we say the archive will be up at some point tomorrow if you want to check out the final bit. We're probably not going to be up for much longer, maybe half an hour to an hour. We'll see how we go. Thanks for checking it out, mate, especially sticking around through the grind part. You are a legend. Thank you so much. And of course, everybody, do go check out Chris JT985 on Saturday evening here on Twitch when he's going to be playing through Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which so far has been a very interesting JRPG with a kind of like Parisian twist is probably the best way I can describe it. Do check that out if you haven't. You can also check out the archive over on his YouTube channel with the same handle. Right. From memory, I think there's something I do need to dig up in this battlefield. We gotta pass here to reach the prison. They're not just gonna let us pass. They're not expecting us, so let's hit them hard. Yeah, I say, you've only watched a bit of it and playing it scares you to death, Bahamut. For me, the issue is more that it's not quite the game I expected. I don't think it's one that I personally would have wanted to play. But I've seen a lot of people really, really enjoy it. So, for me, it's pretty critical. Now, I'm looking here to see if there's anything to dig up. I'm sure there's an item that I need to find on this map from memory. I'm almost certain of it. Ah, hello. Yeah, there's a cross right there. That square where that bat is. I must get to that. I must get to that square, no matter what. Right, no one's in line there yet, so we are going to leave that behind for now. Get behind the tree so that the archers can't get to you. I don't want the archers attacking Ash, ideally. You can hit over the building, but there's no one to hit just yet, unless with elevation, does that get him anywhere? Not quite. He's one square short, but I'm going to leave him there because he might be able to pick him off. Again, try and use the walls as cover because they've got a lot of grenadiers, and I'd like ideally to be in position where we can avoid taking any major hits, if possible. Also, raise Ash's defense. Ah, yeah, I get what you mean. The like the timed defenses, especially the timed evasion and the defenses, definitely. That was a big difference in that game from what I saw from Chris's stream. I say it looked brilliant. It looked like a fantastic game. They like to attack you, Grog, so you can have your Mystic Shield raise as well. They've gone for magic on someone. Rainbow Stroke on Zohar. No damage to him at all. Mages don't really hurt each other. If that mage is in range for a shot, though, that might be an opportunity. If I could take that mage out, that gives us a real boost. Oh, you legend. No worries, mate. You gotta go because you're going for your dinner. Well, you have a great night, mate, and I will catch you another time. Right, you can get behind the bat. Can you get to that grenadier? You can. Oh, actually, it's not gonna. Is it gonna make a difference? Yeah, they're all in line there, aren't they? Right, tell you what. This could be an interesting strategy. Ha 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 ha. Stand in line, my friends. Not quite enough to finish them. Well, this will. Now, Grog, because you can get to that one. Yes, we are very much OP here, people. We are OP. So I'm doing that battle save there because I need to make sure I do something in this fight. Right, and that ends my turn. That might get that deacon to attack, and that's okay. Well, not attack, but use a heal. Oh, nicely done, Grog. Well done. No, they've gone after Sarah. Okay. Not a smart move. Hey, so he's done the block to counter mine. Right, Grog, you're first to go. I'm hoping. Yes! We got Tarot. That's important. That by itself is, again, a worthless item. but by God is it good for something else. Right, I've got no choice. I have to actually fight him from the front. Can't attack him otherwise. This time he's not blocked, so that's good news. Protected by the walls there, so I can't get to him, which is annoying. Ah, but I can get to the grenadier from behind. See ya! This Deacon is on his own and he's got no support at all. He's got no one to help him. Okay, Mr. Priest. What are you gonna do? That's right, you don't do attacks, do you? You're too terrified. Which means I can go after the loot boxes in perfect peace. Yep, that's fine. Not in the line of fire. That's good news. So if you can push that there, please. Sorry, Zohar. And we have another Mega Herb. Excellent. Okay. Let's form a pincer move around this poor, defenseless Deacon. That's right, we're closing in. We're going to suffocate you with options. But I'm not done with you yet. He's literally resigned to his fate. And we also got a Mage Gem, I think, which is great. That's brilliant news. Right. Ash. Finish him. Joel, fill everyone in.
First, take a look at this. As you can see, this is the magic stone that has everyone so excited. The Empire's greatest scientific minds have been studying this stone. They found that the stone is from when the universe was born. It contains a spark of the original Flames of Judgment. The Flames of Judgment? Are you insane? No. It's the same power that we've all heard of. The power that brought this world to the very edge of destruction. Don't make me laugh. I admit that the stone is unusual, but I don't believe that it has the power to evaporate entire cities or destroy the world. You're right. Currently something called the Royal Ring is keeping its true power in check. The Royal Ring? Remember your history. Teroa saved the world by sealing the Flames of Judgment with a ring. This ring was passed on to his descendants along with a holy command. They were to found a country to protect this holy ring at all costs. This was the Holy Asher Dynasty's task, but at some point they forgot. 18 years ago, when the royal family was cast down, the ring was lost.
So you want us to found this ring, huh? Well, I don't like it. The Crimson Guard are all the power that we need to rule this country. Kane, listen to me for a minute. Oppressing the people is easy, but ruling them is a different thing. Kane, you and I are strong. We make our own path in life, but most people are weak, relying on the power of religion or government to protect them. These weaklings need symbols to follow. What better symbol to rule the people than the Flames of Judgment? It's time for us to unify this continent under one banner. We must find the Royal Ring. Search this land from high to low.
So it's the enemies that are on the fetch quest for once, people.
Clint. What are you feeling sad about, Kyra? Oh, Mr. Dolph. You still feel bad about betraying your friends? No. I wonder. I wonder if you have what it takes to get your revenge. Have you forgotten what they did to your family? Of course I haven't forgotten. Kyra, I know exactly how you feel. But people must realize what's happening in this country. Hell and his minions are sacrificing countless innocents. And for what? All to pursue his insane goal of world domination. I'll make my move soon. I need your support. I'll help, Master Dolph.
Dangerous, my lord.
Eh? Zeno!
You put too much trust in that girl.
Take care how you speak to me.
Forgive me.
But as long as you mention it, I'd like you to keep an eye on her for a while.
It shall be as you command. We're just going to do a quick save, and I very briefly need to do some item management. Because Grog has an item I don't want him to keep hold of. We need that. That's a very important item. Tell you what you can do, what you can get from here is one of the mega herbs. You might as well have it. Has anyone got regular herbs? Oh yeah, they can go into the depot. He's got a big fat nothing, okay. In that case, you might as well have a mage oil just in case. It's unlikely to be useful, but you can have it. Okay. So onto the Reed Highway.
We got trouble, Ash. An enemy patrol is heading this way.
If they spot us, we lose the element of surprise.
Once they know they'll see the gate, they'll know anyway.
In either case, we can't let them leave here.
Hide behind the trees. If we move, they'll notice us and flee for sure. Wait until the time is right and hit them with everything you've got.
So this is an annoying battle from memory. And you'll see why. We have to prevent the enemies from escaping, and we also have to make sure Ash doesn't die. Ash not dying is probably going to be okay, but the escaping part is irritating. So we're going to literally end our turn. Wait until we're a little closer. We'll turn over once again. What we need to do is cut them off. So we need them to get past us. And then we can jump from the trees and cause a bloodshed. Not yet time. Wouldn't the dogs have scented us, though? Is it just me? Wouldn't the dogs have scented that we were there? You'd expect the dogs to have realised that we're there, scented us and stopped us. But no, apparently not. What we need to do is get them all over here, Huxley drop the bridge, use the box to block that bridge, and then have us behind to mop them up and slaughter them. That's the plan. Now's not the time. They're not far enough along, I don't think. I think it's going to be one more turn. Because we also need them to be just a tiny bit longer. Yep, see? There's the clue. Like, also, say, boss, why are we constantly stopping as if someone's got a turn here? What are we doing? Follow my orders and go to the prison. But boss, I said follow my orders! Right, Ash has not spoken. And that tells me now is the time. So. We will quickly save our game. Just in case.
Gain! Avenge me!
Really? From the side and they still blocked it. That's really frustrating. Luckily, I've got a second shot. Yeah, block that. Get off my battlefield. Right, there's no one in range that you can aim for there. And annoyingly, he's not got anyone there either. That's really frustrating. You might as well drop down there so you can cut off the supply line from behind. Meanwhile, Zohar. And end of term. Unfortunately, those guard dogs and soldiers are walking towards their deaths and they don't realise it. Yep, see, they now can't get over that bridge, believe it or not. They're not able to move. So we've cut off their avenue. Grog's like, where do you think you're going? Ah, they're all out of range. That's disappointing. Okay. You might as well get into the front. Maybe you'll lure them to attack you. The enemy are now completely cut off. Their only option is to follow Huxley. But Huxley's not going to let that happen. Oh, it's finally happened, people. It's finally happened. We went so long, and then some absolute prick has turned up with their bot to try and take advantage of my stream. Oh, no, you don't. You are a spam. You are a bot. You are fucking out of here. Get off my stream. Do not fucking come back. You have been banned. You will always be banned. You are never allowed on my stream if you do that crap. I have very simple rules. I don't do selling. I don't do bots. I don't do any form of merch or any of that kind of crap. I don't do spam. I certainly do not do malicious links. You do that on my stream, you are getting your ass kicked to the fucking curb. Where do you think you're going? Show your back to me at your peril. And there we go, the battle is over. I'll save it over that chapter now. And there's the prison fortress. Oh god, it's him from the first chapter. He's still alive. I got a new friend for you. Enjoy. Hang in there, old man.
Oh. Horrible, treating an old man like that. Where am I? The dungeon. Don't worry, we're friendly. My name's Darius. I'm a tinkerer by trade. I quarreled with a soldier, and next thing I know, I'm in here. The big guy here calls himself Clint.
I know you. You're Clint Claymore.
You two know each other?
Yes, but I'm sorry, I don't. You're right in the Dover district.
Oh yes, from the security forces.
What have you done to be beaten like this?
They're frantically searching for the royal ring.
The royal ring?
It has the power to take the magic stone.
Magic stone? Please tell me what you know. So that's the history of the magic stone.
I truly don't know where the ring is either. But it must not be used for evil, or it will be the end of the world. Footsteps. The jailer again.
You?
Clint, they're planning to execute you tomorrow. Here are the keys. I have weapons outside. Take me with you.
Why should I trust you?
I'm sorry. I couldn't betray both. I understand you despise me, but please don't die.
Kyra!
You better run while you still can. By the way, I think I'll come with you.
Count, you're coming too.
It's no good. I can't make it. I'll be fine. They won't kill me until they find the royal ring.
Sorry, Count. We'll come back for you.
They were gonna kill us, huh? Thanks for the rescue, Clint. But how did you get the keys?
I'll tell you after we get out of here.
Listen to me carefully. Don't bother hitting these juggernauts from the front or the side. You'll have to circle around and attack their backs.
Yep, so this is where every enemy will block our attack unless we can get behind them. It's one of the more annoying sides. So you see here, you think, oh cool, I can shoot him from this side. Wrong. That's his back. So you can't actually attack him with Darius. Or, at the moment, Amon. Neither are any use. So for now, I'm thinking that maybe... Yes, you're a guardsman. That means you're going to be weak to magic. Well, it certainly helped. It's not finished him, but it's helped. As their guardsmen, they might be quite limited in movement. Not that limited, though. They're strong, but not that strong. And there goes another one. So what we're having to do here is try and lure them round and attack them in certain ways. Which is kind of irritating, but it's just how it goes. Right. Amon, if you come back here for a second. Clint, have some fun, will ya? One down. Might as well get the loot while we can. Oh, it's an enemy. We've managed to summon a mimic. It's a fake. I did not need that. Because that means, unfortunately, I'm out of turns now. Nothing I can do about it. Okay. Ew. That was disgusting. Wow, you're still not dead. How? Point blank range. He wasn't missing that one. Even though the last one was a mimic, I'm going to try it again. Yay! That one was a mega herb. Nice. Okay, now the idea is if one of us stands this way, we've now got multiple routes available, and hopefully we'll be able to lure them together. Yep, they've gone after him, and that might be a death. Oh no, well blocked! That was perfectly timed, Darius. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, we're gonna be riding our luck here, but this is fine. So, first of all, as Amon, just shoot him in the back. Now, can Darius get behind him? No, he can't. So, with that in mind, you come here. Oh, you actually have a mega herb. Great. What I'm gonna do is try and make it so this guy will attack one of those two. No, he's going to attack Darius instead. And what's really irritating is where he is there is not actually one that I can attack. I don't like sometimes this, where it's like a four-way grid. Luring them together is a pain in the backside, so you know what I'm going to do it. There's one way to do this. You won't be able to get behind us all if we form a line. We're going to guarantee to have one space where we can get behind you. So this fight's more annoying than anything. It's actually not that hard, it's just annoying. Tell you what, get some experience by shooting them in the back. Yep, they're completely vulnerable to the back. For attacks from the rear, they are absolutely vulnerable to. The way I'm going to do this, however, is I'm actually going to have the crew back together in the middle. Because what I want is to create opportunities, because at some point one of this gate is going to drop and reveal an enemy. And I'd like to have it where they're sealed off. Right, Clint can lower a gate, which has done... Right, it's lowered that gate. Okay. Now you can come to me. I'm not coming to you. You're coming to me. The only way I'm going to come to you is by having a couple of people together. You're going to have to choose one or the other. And from there, we will flank you from behind. Make your choice. Have you there, one more space back. Same for you. Oh look, you showed your back to me. Big mistake. Colossal mistake, that pal. Okay, let's regroup. So we're going to see what the switch that Amon finds over here does. It'll be one of these gates. This is the much more slow and controlled way. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We have to take out all the guards. Even if we don't want to. So, we have indeed lured this one. So what I want is for LNE, if you go here, Darius, you get way back here, and then Clint, you go there. With that in mind, right, turn over again. There we go. Your AI has just screwed you big time. So, Amon, you're going to be doing the next switch. Which I'm assuming is going to be the gate in front or the gate at the back. Only one way to know though, so let's find out. Aha! Right, now we have two routes. Don't want to leave you trapped in a corner. So this party's got kind of interesting, because now they've got to decide which way they're going. Because realistically, what we want to do is give them an option to move. Right, cool. Either one of these will do. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to be a mimic. And that's okay, because Clint can go around this side. Right. Now that we've got them coming this way, it's time to hit and run them. Because now what we can do with... Yay, a new staff. She can't hold it with her, but it's still there, nonetheless. We've got better movement than they do. Although that one's going to hit him. Didn't do much damage though, so that's okay. Realistic, that. This is where we might be able... Now we have an option of which way we go. We can go anywhere we like from here. Yeah, not quite enough. Because now what Eleni and Clint can do is look to get through this gate behind them. Another Mega Herb, that's okay. And again, we might be able to weaken their attacks, but by breaking them up. Also with Eleni, she can actually go back the other way. Because we're going to have 3 different flanks with that. We can start to flank them. Yep, see, he's gone after... We've all gone after aim on. Only got a mage gem. Tell you what then, let's they're going after Amon again. Interesting. Okay. He must realise that he's on his own and they think he's going to be vulnerable as a result. Problem is, Amon can tank at least one hit. And that's all he needs to tank. With this in mind, we're now in position to get through this part of the jail. Pretty good. Not your smartest play that, mate, because you've left yourself massively vulnerable now. So Amon's been the guy who's done all the work in this battle. He's taken out loads of the enemies. Do it from a distance because you're a sniper. There we go, job done. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, where are we? You are stalwart indeed to escape my dungeon. If you were wise, you would have stayed below and died quietly. Now you shall die a less pleasant death.
Okay, so with that in mind, let's quickly save our game. Ah, okay, yep. And yeah, there's a hidden item that I need to get there. I spotted it. No, let's not end our turn. Let's not do that. Roman fire. Oh, that can hit the power of them. Great news. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have done that. No matter, I can stand back to back with Darius. Yeah, Darius is going to fall here and there's nothing I can do about it. But you know what? The most important thing is we keep things going. Yeah, Clint has to survive. That's the hard part. Although that helps. No, he's still alive. Excellent, okay. He's not going to be alive for much longer. Yeah.
You creeps! I won't forget this!
I don't think they will either, to be honest. Right, I tell you what.
Yeah, slay them all!
The Lord Dumas! The rebels!
Speak up!
We're taking over this prison. Lay down your arms or die!
I can't believe it! It's Ash!
Hold on, Clint, we're coming!
Impudent whelp, you will beg to die!
How about no, I effing won't? Sod off. Yeah, you're not casting anymore. There's another item down there. I've just seen it, a little conch shell. Oh, he's just out of range. Damn it. There's no way Huxley's going to get there either. Right, I'll tell you what then. And here we go. Huxley's going to do that for us as well. Yes, there you go. Off my battlefield. We're not interested in taking over the simple way. Oh, no, 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 no. We're doing this the proper way. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, no worries. Okay, here we go. Turn over. That hurt, but it's enough of us to enough position for us to not be too concerned for now. Big mistake. Huge mistake. That's right, get off my battlefield, you. Or I can make sure she survives, actually, probably a better idea. So there we go. Nice. A lower healing spell because it's all he needed. And that now opens the way for our ground crew to assault as well, which is pretty useful. What's on the shell then? More gold coins, yay! We rich, woohoo! There's no one in range yet, so we'll leave Diego back here. This is pretty awesome. You've already gone, so end the turn. And that's why I gave her a herb. Made certain that she survived. Right, well, as I'm fed up with you peppering people from above, off my battlefield. You're not doing that again. You're not supposed to be alive. Ah, no. You're not doing that. Not on my watch, buddy. Not on my watch, buddy. Stuck on a holy pressure. Hey, oh, Grog, you can actually wait there. And because Ash is not interested in playing fair, we'll use rolling fire. You're not healing that that bat, because that bat is dead. And all of a sudden, this jail is not looking so tough anymore. Well, I can't say I'm surprised that they are healing themselves. Oh, I'll tell you what. Right, first of all, doing an in-battle save here because I do not want to inadvertently end the battle without getting to that square down there. I need to make this battle last at least one more turn. Getting rid of those healers will certainly help, though. Not having much luck, are you, matey? Okay, now we're in the game. I'm going to have Eleni here, ready to rock and roll with magic when needed. But first things first. There it is, another one of the holy keys for the Trials of Taroa, which we will take on at a later time. But we don't need to take them on right now, so we won't. We got the Zen robe as well for that. And that's the battle over. Lost Darius, which is disappointing, but what can you do?
Ash, you're alive!
My words exactly, Clint.
Claymore and the other prisoners are free now.
I know that low-class voice. Darius!
Well, if it isn't old man Hobbs.
Are you two friends?
Hardly. We are simply from the same village. He was always slapping together some piece of junk and making trouble.
Look who's talking. This guy's famous for the time he was doing healing experiments in town. He accidentally turned a farmer's pig into a chicken.
Whoa, you burned down the schoolhouse!
Come on, you two, cut it out already.
It looks like our plan was a great success.
But this is only the first step. The real war with the Empire starts from this point on. And that's the end of the third chapter.
News of the fall of the supposedly impregnable prison spreads quickly throughout all of Ishtaria and is a tremendous shock to the Imperial government, who believe themselves unassailable. Upon hearing this news, the resistance movement is revitalized. They begin staging large revolts throughout the land and succeed in liberating the southern region. In the meantime, Ash and his companions hold a meeting with Clive Beckett, who is acting as a pipeline to the resistance.
The successor.
So it's true. Daddy really is.
Eleni, I'm
alright, Ash. I was ready for it. Excuse me. I think I need some fresh air.
Let her be alone for a while. There are some things we need to face by ourselves. I understand.
Clive, how goes the resistance movement? Very well. Thanks to you people, the region of Ishtaria between the Tar River has been liberated. That's fantastic. But things are going to get much harder. The north has many strongholds which will now be heavily guarded. Also, the Empire is courting the support of the neighboring country of Urdu in exchange for granting them the southern region. If that happens, we'll be forced to fight on two fronts.
We mustn't let that happen.
There's another issue which must be dealt with. The Empire is searching for the Royal Ring. If they find it, their power will be unstoppable. Go to Karachi. There's an informant there for you to meet. Find the Royal Ring before the Empire does.
Karachi. Damn it.
What's wrong, Diego?
Huh? No, it's nothing.
Commander! Oh, Ash.
Leaving already?
I'm going to meet a rebel group in the east.
I'm afraid I've cursed you too, Clive.
What are you talking about, Ash?
This may not make any sense to you, but I feel like somehow my traitor's blood has doomed you all. The acorn never falls far from the oak, they say.
Ash, there's something very important that I need to tell you.
So there you are! You were gonna leave without a word.
I didn't want to disturb you all. Be careful, Commander.
Thank you, Clint. Clive.
Ash,
Believe in yourself. Believe in your friends. You're no traitor.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to quickly go to the dojo because Darius has now joined the party. And while he's only a lower level than us, he's only a level 15, he can still become a Hawk Knight, which is what I want him to do because I've already got 2 archers. So I'm going to need I need at least 1 Hawk Knight. Oh wow, that's a design and a half, isn't it? And now, with that, what we're going to do is that is where we're going to wrap up for tonight. We've been on for just over 4 hours, and we've got through the entirety of the 3rd chapter, thanks to a questionable exploit that I put in place for you all. Now, as I mentioned earlier on tonight, I'm going to be back on Friday evening, carrying on with this quest through Vandal Hearts. On Saturday evening on twitch.tv, ChrisJT1985's channel, you can watch Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which is ongoing, as well as checking out on Tuesday evening next week on his YouTube channel. I believe it's going to be the 2nd Watch Dogs game, so do keep an eye out for that. Over on YouTube, check out Queen32Chan's channel. She's got some great playthroughs there going on, including the complete Road 96 playthrough where I guested. There's also the ongoing series of Persona 3 Reload and Yakuza Kiwami, and the recently completed Dishonored 2 as well. There's lots of content. Please like, share, subscribe, and comment on those people's channels. They work really hard, and it's great to have them amongst my colleagues and doing fantastically well. So I'm going to see you all again at 8 PM BST on Friday as we continue to quest across here in Ishtaria. We are at war, and it's time to fight the Empire. Thank you all very, very much for watching. And Ash, we're not in Kansas anymore? What the fuck?